Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our Tuesday live stream. It is already March 10th, and today we got not only first pre-release for the next full release of Minecraft being 26.1, but we also got an announcement of when the Minecraft live event will be. It's going to be not this Saturday, but next Saturday, the 21st of March. That's pretty exciting, where they're going to probably announce not only the release date for the 26.1 update, also the new update, what's going to be in the new update with all the features and stuff. I'm excited. It also means that it's less than 2 weeks away, so we have to plan and prepare for it. Hope you guys are doing well. Who's all in the chat? Welcome in, wait guy. Great to see you. Mirna, you're here early. How you been? Hey Hilly, welcome. Hey Bard, just can't watch stream. Want to say hi. Thanks for stopping by. Crafty's here. Hey Ray, how are you? Doing well. What did you think of all the announcements that came out today? And did you get your video out? A lot to think about. This does mean I have to kind of plan everything that's coming up. If you guys do get ads, let me know. Sorry for MC Live next week. Yeah, it's technically it's just next week. Wow, that's going by fast. I already pinned a message. Let me post announcements. Cool. Also, the Discord voice call if you guys want to listen in. So, before I want to decide what we're going to do, we have to look at our timeline. So, it's Tuesday, we just got a new snapshot. It's a pre-release, that means they're going to come out pre-releases throughout this week. But I won't do videos about them. I'll save those all up, and then I'll do another video on next Tuesday, covering all the changes since this last week. And I do also need to make a video for this weekend. So this weekend it might be, I could do the video about everything you should do before updating your world. The problem is, if I do not do the video about what to do before updating your world on this weekend, then I can't do it on Tuesday because I'm going to be doing a video about the changes, and then I can't really do it on. I can't, like, when it gets close to the weekend, there might be actual leaks related to the Minecraft live event. And because of that, it's probably not a good idea to get ready to post a video then. Because if I do post a video, I also need to come up with the Minecraft live review video. So I need to summarize what's happening. So that video is going to come out that night. And because that's probably not a good deal to put any other video out. So I think I need to save that day just for the Minecraft live review video. And potentially any leaks as well as this Friday. And then this Tuesday will probably be when they come out with 26.1. and I could wait and put my video out then. Like I could put out my video about things to do before updating, right? But by that point, the hype for the update kind of already died. It's already kind of taken over by the previous announcement. Oh, we got the ads. Hey, Kibba. Oh, there, yeah, I see the ads now. Okay, that was 14 minutes into the stream. I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, I might look at that just in a bit. I think of everything that we've been working on related to this update. A few things. Look at the rabbit farm. I'd like to finish a tree farm. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to finish a tree farm until maybe into the next update. I mean, it never helps, it never hurts to finish some farms. And I just show them a little bit later on when I have time. Like, it's always good to have some videos just like kind of ready to go. So we got all this completed. I already did videos about all this. Still need to do a video about the updated version of that. And that's the Shocker version. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty good at keeping up to date on the videos. I don't think there's really many that are specific to updates. I mean, the tree farm technically, there were some changes to powder snow in 21.9. Okay, so the ads are gone now. Guessing gone for you too. Ad was about Starbucks. I know. It knows I crave coffee. That's funny, Kibba. But yeah, I was just looking at the different farms in the world. I was just seeing. I think I got videos done in all of these. 21st, yeah. Cardi says next week is closer than 21st March. That's true. Because 21st of March is at the very end of the week. Oh, hey, not found. How are you doing? But yeah, okay, let's go back to the other thing. Go back to the calendar. I was just waiting until the ad finished for you guys. Okay, so on the 21st, I can put a video about the Minecraft Live review. And then that Tuesday, when they actually come out with the update, what I'll probably do is this weekend I'll put out a video about everything you should do before updating. And then I'll put out a shorts video that just summarizes the long format video. And that way people can find another video and it's just a short video, because otherwise what's going to happen is but if I put out a full video here, it's going to kind of get, it's not going to get very seen, because the new Minecraft stuff is going to be kind of so important that's going to take priority. You know what I mean? And it's probably good that I finish the video sooner than later. That way, if something new comes out, I can make videos about the new stuff. I don't think they're going to come out with the new stuff this Tuesday. I'll probably tell you about the new stuff on the 21st. And then they'll come out with the spring drop, the previous stuff, on the 24th. But then they come out probably with the new stuff on the 31st. But then we have April Fools on this Wednesday, the Wednesday after. So yeah, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think when is the best time to do the video about things you should do before updating. And it seems just because it's gonna be so busy. Like, oh, what's on this weekend? I guess there's nothing really. Oh, I guess there's really nothing on this weekend. But I don't really want to wait all the way to here to put out my video, because it's supposed to be things people do before updating, not after updating. So, I mean, I can always come up with something else on this weekend. Or maybe I just don't put anything out, because in April, then there's this update, and then there's April Fools here. I don't know. And I think it's smarter to do the video sooner than later. Okay. So I think we start looking at things to do before updating. I think we might as well try to finish that video sooner than later. So what do we need to do? We don't need that anymore. Let's take a look at everything in this update. Everything in this update. Golden dandelions. I guess we could just record each part as we think of it. That way. Is there anything else I was gonna do? Okay, well, I thought about making some more progress on the Pearl Canyon video, but yeah, I think that's gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to work on that in the background and just focus on this, because I definitely don't want to get behind on this update stuff. Because it's like, you know, fresh in people's mind. Shave. And by time I put out this video at the end of this week, we should probably have maybe 2 more pre-releases. And there shouldn't be anything too major that's changed between the end of those and full release. They could always come out with something big, but typically not. Okay, so let's record the different bits and bobs. Destroy items. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the logos. Uh-huh. Okay, let me, what do I need to do to get ready to record? Oh yeah, I was also gonna try streaming on TikTok. Oh, I forgot to do that. I guess I can prepare this weekend. Let me close my door so I can record without echoing. Okay, so we'll record that. And controller, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to keep it off. I'll turn this off as well. Do we have to? There must be a way I can do that. I guess, wait. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm not recording the very top of my screen. See this little bar here? You guys don't see that? So it's cut off. Huh. I wonder if I could just record. Just cut that off in the editing software. Oh, it's raining. I guess I'll think about that. Foot controller works, but I haven't got the overlay to work yet. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I had to fix my controller. Okay, so Minecraft. Let's see, does that work? Okay. Essentially, you just have to tell the program that if it sees this window being active, then it switches my my controls on my foot controller. How you doing there, Bo? I love how well you do using controller. I'd be struggling. I used to struggle. I started out with a, I think it was a PlayStation controller. Oh, like a PlayStation 2 controller, a pretty old one. But yeah. Then I got this controller, which is a Steam controller. They are coming out with a new one this year, apparently. I'm really excited. Should try to contact them, see if I can do some kind of like promotional thing. I don't like doing too many promotional things just because I can never find stuff that I'm really interested in, but I am interested in the controller. Let's see, audio looks good. Okay. You can prepare by making yourself whoopsies. Whoopsies. It got poppies. It's supposed to be dandelions, guys. It's not a golden poppy. Golden poppy. Oh, here they are. You can prepare for the next update by crafting yourself. You can prepare for the next update by getting the ingredients needed to make the new item Golden Dandelion, which takes golden ingots that you can, which takes golden nuggets that you can get from like my AFK gold farm, as well as the dandelion flower, which you can get from my AFK flower farms. That way, as soon as the game is updated, you can immediately start crafting these. And then it'll show us using them on the baby mobs. Golden dandelion. Why do they still have the golden dandelion in here? The player can't eat it. Right, everything in here the player can eat, correct? Except for the golden dandelion. Like, did no one make a bug report on this or something? Oh, did he go up or... Oh, he did grow up. Oh, there is no version of the baby camel anymore. That's what the problem is. Summon camel husk. Is baby age negative. Okay. But it does work on that guy. Okay. So we should move that guy somewhere else. And then we'll move this guy over here. Age. Zoglin. Oh yeah, he doesn't do anything. And then yeah, we'll move the other guy. I guess we'll move him over here. Zoglin. Actually looked like it rotated, didn't it? I know what that's all about. Let me freeze the game. Huh. Well, let me turn on rotation. What do we need? Looking for... Oh. Oh, he is looking straight ahead. Okay. body's just not straight. Yeah, it really did look like he it really did look like he rotated it. He rotated. I don't know why though. Your all mobs do that? Oh. No, they're not rotating. Do we write a bug report about this, guys? Oh, it says also use a controller. Wow. What type of controller you use? I love talking about controllers and some other stuff. I love talking about efficiency. Hey, RSG, RC, Arsaja. Let's call it RC. Shave. Let's make this look a bit better. Let's lower that down. I wish you could lower that down even further. I suppose there's a mod that can do that. And we got night vision. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Okay, I'm just gonna get some image. Now we can do the audio for it. Which you can then use in your hand to feed any non-hostile baby mob. Which you can use to feed any baby mob to keep them permanently a baby so they will never grow up. Or feed it to them a second time to make them grow up once again. But it does not work on non-hostile mobs. But it does not work on hostile mobs or villagers. Okay, so we talked about the golden dandelion, which is, I think, the only new item that came out. These guys make a lot of parcels. I realize they make that many parcels. That's a lot. Is there any other mod that makes a lot of parcels? Oh, I guess a blaze. Blaze probably wins for particles. And the baby mobs also got a new look in this version. So now, what do we talk about next? Oh, is this... Wait, is this full screen? Oh. Did I do full screen? Oh, I did do full screen. Okay. I was talking about it, but I didn't really want to actually do it. Okay. Okay, they also get bought from wandering trainers. Let me write that down. Bought from wandering trader. What's is there like a mob that eats dandelions? I think rabbits eat dandelions in real life, I don't know. Otherwise, you can obtain them just to use them in decoration. Okay. Ooh. 30 stream shake, a whole month worth of a streak. That's crazy, sir. I didn't realize you were getting up there that far already. Do 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 do. Anything else changed? They just changed some of the tags. Old villager breeder. Oh yeah, because they changed the height of mobs. Okay, I guess we could talk about that next. Well, I guess I need that room. High taker become covered in the next Minecraft Live. Yeah, they'll probably do like a little promotional thing where they talk about it. But with the new baby looks also came in new hitboxes sizes, meaning that I have to redesign some farms. Meaning that I had to design some new farms. Okay. Show. We go to the chicken farm. I guess I could always just find footage. Some types of automatic chicken cookers broke. Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke. So I designed a new one, and I put that video in the description. You guys can check it out after this one. And then what's next? I guess the rabbit farm. Those are the two main farms I broke. Rabbit farms. Rabbit farms also broke in next update, so I designed a new one, which will also be down below. Is this all the baby mobs? Do we actually have them all lined up here? So those two are the ones I updated. And I think we said all the rest are fine. Oh, we can talk about the villager, yeah. Those are all good. That doesn't change anything for those guys. Fox farm, that's all good. I do need to do a world download or show the fox farm. The bee farm with babies was not any better. I think this is fine. Okie dokie. Let's talk about the villager. And older villager breeders no longer work, so you'll have to build one of my newer ones, where the villager grows up and clips through the floor. Yeah, I think I can just use footage from before this video. Hey, thanks for the biddy there. RC. How you doing there, Orphic? I'm currently making a video about all the things. I guess I could update the pin message. All the things to do before updating. Oh, I'm glad you're doing alright. Ray is making video about everything to do before updating to 26.1 Minecraft update. Okay, so we talked about that. What should we talk about next, guys? Drone farm, I guess it doesn't really change the drone farms much. New rates of old drone. The chicken broken. Move. To move baby. Vomit chicken. Oh yeah. That's already fixed again. Zombie jockey farm, baby chickens. Yeah, I do need to test my old drone farm to see how it's doing. Because they did change zombies. We already talked about the rabbit farm. Chicken farm we also talked about. Turn on the boxes. I guess we can transition. With the new wider zombie mobs. With the new wider baby zombies. It makes it easier. It makes it easier to transport them in farms like my automatic drone farm. In farms like my automatic copper drone farm. Hey Bar. Doing well. How are you guys doing? It's the first time watching your stream. Hey, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to drop a follow. And close to 50,000 followers here. There's a costume thing and get some cool points along with it. Oh yeah, this video is supposed to be about things to do before updating. So you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now, and then just running them once the and then just turning them on once, and then just turning them on once you update, and then just turning them on in the new update. Thank you, Bar. Appreciate that. We try to put a lot of effort into them. Make them something people actually use and build and enjoy. But this new update also makes it so that zombies will have more health But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets you get more hits off of them, increasing the rates of reinforcement farms. Increasing the rates of my reinforcement zombie farm. Increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. Well, I didn't delete the footage of that. I can use the previous footage for this. So, what's next? New raids, drown farm works, it has improvements. Okay, we talked about that. Zombie jockey farm. I'm not gonna work on that one now. More copper. Everybody loves more copper. Da, 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 da. Do kind of wonder if I have. Do you stream during Minecraft Live? I do. Yeah, I think they call it co-streaming. Something like that. Yeah, and then I do, or kind of explain stuff, talk about stuff while it's going on. Blah, blah, blah. If you're a speedrunner and you take advantage of villagers and villages, the trades that they offer will no longer be random, which could be a problem if you're trying to trade a certain thing. Which could be a problem if you're trying to trade a certain thing during a speed run. Or could be beneficial. Or could be beneficial in new versions where you can always depend on the villager selling the exact same thing in the same seed in the same world. I think I actually have footage of a lot of this. Hopefully, that I could pull it from YouTube, I guess. Because they now changed the trades of villagers. There's a coloring, lighting. So you have determine you. This is how they explain it. Deterministic random sequence. Also got the trumpet note block. Oh yeah, the stonecutter thing is pretty cool. Okay, let me record that one next. Hey, what's up, Torrent? It's midnight. Oh dear, you better get to bed. Okay, what do I want to do? Oh, yeah, stone cutter. Stone cutter works on... maybe I can just use previous footage. I'll have to check. Make sure I didn't delete it. Try not to delete this new stuff. New update, yes. Yes. Full release probably kind of pretty soon. I can bounce this back up and... Papa. Before you start placing and manually mining all of your deep slate to turn it into cobbled deep slate. Wait for the next update where you can now use the stone cutter to automatically convert any deep slate into cobbled, polished brick or tile. And this also works in turning stone directly into cobblestone variations. Okay. Okay, so we did that one. I don't know about this overstacked thing. Like, I think they kind of removed most overstacked items. I don't think I actually have any overstacked now. I think I kind of deleted them all. Oh yeah, we talked about the name tag. You made a crafting recipe for it. Hey, Ver. Huh. Yeah, okay. These are like a bunch of, well, the overstack stuff, I don't remember. Oh. Oh. Having overstacked armor inside of your containers, the game will no longer save it properly. And instead, when it saves it, it will then, but rather when it saves it, it's going to save that item as just an air slot in the container, making these really weird chests, making these really weird containers that actually show that there's air blocks in there. With a number with each of them being 0. Max stack size. If you manage to get one of these glitched out shulker boxes in survival, let me know down below. If you manage to get one of these glitched out boxes in survival, let me know how in the description. Let me know how in the comments. I'm sure there's something weird you could probably do with that. I gotta talk about the name tags. Pop. If you need a bunch of name tags, don't worry about trading villagers or AFK fishing. And once the new update comes out, you can easily craft them using any type of nugget with just one piece of paper. So you might as well just wait until the next update before getting a bunch of these. No. Now what's next? They all try and hop in the lava, but there's not enough room. Hey Vince, great to see you. How you doing? Well, this is textures. Oh yeah. I think I scrolled down. Let me just record this. A lot of types of horses. They were animated. So many mobs. Oh yeah, all the different panda types. Okay. Oh, thanks, Vince. I think the viewers came up with all of them. Small armor stand. Man's time trading. What else did they change about Wonder Traders? Oh, I guess, yeah, they sell the golden dandelion. Oh yeah, you're getting up there, closer to 10. Chat, game mode. Oh yeah, okay. You can't also downgrade your worlds anymore. Papa. It's now impossible to downgrade your now you want to make a Now you'll want to make a backup of your world before updating to the new version, especially this one because it's no longer possible to downgrade the worlds. Once you update to this new, once the world's updated to 26.1 because it has a new format for worlds. Keeps track of your stream watch time. What devices can people play Java on? Like, can you play it on tablets? Variant definitions. Wee. All the way home. It's called banner duplicate. Oh, I guess because you put it in the craft table and make more of them. Book cloning. Jeez, guys, there's cloning and duping in the game. Looking for anything that's like notable that I should talk about to tell people to do before updating. Got sounds, splashes. World generation. Oh, we now got bug fixes. Okay. Okay. Bug fixes. This one about the... No, it's a different one. What should I put in the background? I guess we can run one of these farms. Tick, 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 tick. How many bug? Oh, not that many. Oh, I guess some of them are snapshot only. Okay. Hey, Magma. How you doing there, Magma? Spawning Ender Dragon. I guess we could talk about that. If you enjoyed respawning the Ender Dragon with just 2 Ender Crystals instead of the normal 4, this trick was take advantage of it before updating because it's now removed. Oh yeah. There is a discontinued structure in the game, and that is these shipwrecks that are 2 different wood types that generate in the game. So make sure to find one of these in your world, because going forward, you'll never find them again. Mob spawn top of moving blocks. I don't know if that was ever useful for anything. Moving. Mob spawn on top of moving blocks. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have any use for that. Would help prevent problems though. I don't think it's worth mentioning that. We talked about the bone mill thing. Oh yeah, there's these rares. There's discontinued items to collect before updating, and that is these glitched out plants. When bone milling either grass or ferns at the top of the world, they will turn into the tall type, except the top piece will be cut off by the world border, by the world height limit. So get these as a cool souvenir. So make sure to get these as a cool souvenir. If I can't find footage of me showing this stuff, I'll re-record it, I guess. We already talked about that one. You can use tridents enchanted with a riptide while riding entities. Can't that be useful or something? Oh, you can use it. Oh, I guess they removed it. Oh, I see. I don't know if the dragon egg changes are worth mentioning. How is Magma doing? Is it having to lay it down a lot? Doing stuff like walking outside, playing games, watching YouTube. It's supposed to make it feel worse. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, like, when you get sick and stuff, it's like, it's so hard to, like, find something to do that doesn't affect you. Usually what I find is, like, sitting in a warm room and, like, in the sunlight, or like walking outside if it's nice out. But I really haven't got like sick in maybe like 15 years or something. 10 or 15 years. I try really hard not to get sick. Just don't care for it. Dragon egg checking. Dragon egg checking. Dragon egg checking. Yeah, I couldn't really think of any use for that. It essentially does the same thing, it just doesn't put it into the void. Well, I guess it doesn't prop it up in midair. That longing for entertainment catches up pretty quick. Yeah. I know it's like when I'm sick, like looking at a screen, I guess it depends which way you're sitting, right? Like if you're laying down, then like, you know, usually your stuffy nose, like you want to sit upright. That way your sinuses can drain. That can make a difference too. And something just staring at a screen does not feel good when you're sick for a long period. I get sick for 15 years, incredible. I want that ability. I'll tell you my secret. Stay healthy and wash your hands and don't touch your face. I don't know. I think that's kind of what I do. I guess I just try to do everything that prevents you from getting sick. Like if there's somebody that's really sick, then I don't visit them. But I mean, a lot of times I visit people that have the flu and stuff. I think I do get the flu. It's so mild that I don't realize I have it. Like sometimes I just feel like I have like a little bit more of a sluggish day. Oh, there's ads. Okay, let's see if it pops up and tells me there's ads or not. Dragon egg, sleep in bed. Sleeping in a bed and waking up. That's daytime sky. Oh, it does show there's an ad, okay. But it takes a while. Huh. Oh, I see, yeah, there's a delay. Sparkles. I guess while there's an ad, might as well use a restroom. I'll be right back. You guys can see what I'm up to on my second channel. Let's change up the view while we're at it. Let's run another one. Did I? Oh. Oh, this thing blew up again? Oh, I guess we left it on. Okay, we'll have to fix that. I think it has a world download. Let me just chunk load all these. Let's see. Force load. No force loaded. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I forgot to force load this area. Because now there's no longer spawn chunks, so. Okay. Okay, so hopefully if I accidentally unloaded something, then it won't break. We'll have to fix this again. We just fixed it last time. Guess I should turn it off. Like I said, we'll run the nether one for now. What's over here? Can you really see the top and the bottom at the same time? I guess we'll leave it like that. Okay, let's keep going through the rest of these, see if there's anything interesting. Bamboo is used when clicked on a bamboo stalk with block above. You have a good one there, Kiba. This is another tree farm. The other trees were the first trees that were self-sustaining, in that you can get enough material black, you can produce bone meal to get more trees and just keep going. So we made this cool farm. Then they came out with azalea, and now they came out with bamboo, which is probably the easiest. Don't need a player, or I guess yeah, both of them don't need a player, but it's a lot easier to use bamboo. I think that one's a little bit looking too. It's where you can just kill the dragon. Let's see if it loads or not. Nope. Okay. Trying to load. Oh. RC, thank you so much for the biddies. Get you up onto the biddy board. I guess I can turn the overlays back on again until I start recording. Much appreciated. What is the ancient debris? So it prevents the TNT from destroying the pistons behind it. And notice it a push forward, making this hole here. Because the tree will grow. Then I'll make a hole, and the TNT will fall into the hole. Yeah. Kind of expensive ancient debris. This one load yet? Oh, I guess it just load. Essentially put a bunch of knock back onto it and then did it. Could talk about that, I guess. Non-ally spawn as a result of the player breeding 2 other non-ally can despawn. Oh yeah. Okay, we went through all the bug fixes. If you want to kill the Ender Dragon in a really unique way, that is, you want to take advantage of this trick where you can give the dragon a whole bunch of knockback 2 enchanted hits, and then go on the opposite side and just hold your spear, and then once it comes off of the perch, it's going to get a whole bunch of knockback momentum and jab into your spear and instantly kill it. Which is just hilarious, but cannot be done in the new version. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'll include that one. Let me check my rares list. Okay, before we take a look at that, let's first look at the thumbnail and see if we can update the thumbnail for the video. New test. New test. Okay. We have got some results. So this one did the best. So it's either probably the image. We'll put that one down here. We'll have 2 of that one. And then we'll have one with original text, which is this. Then we'll have one with the second best text, which is that. And then we'll do the best text with the second best image. I guess it's that one. Wait, best text. Yeah. Second best image. Okay, I think we did it correctly. Cool. Yeah, I just want to do that before I forgot. Oh, how are you doing there, End? Sir says, Ray, do villagers, breeders work underground? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think what type of things do need access to the sky. Not too much. Yeah, in the past, villages used to have the sky access, but they don't need sky access anymore. Ever since 1.14 at least. Yeah, how you doing there, N99? We're just looking at the calendar of things that we need to do. And I don't think I'm being able to put out the Pearl video because this weekend I'm gonna put out the, or we could maybe be able to put it out this weekend. No. Okay, so this weekend, this upcoming weekend, we're gonna put out the video about things to do before updating, and then next weekend is the Minecraft Live event, so I'm gonna do a Minecraft Live review video. And the weekend after that, we could put out the video, but it is kind of close to this snapshot, and it's also close to April Fools. So I'll have to decide. But we'll keep working on the video. Okay, where is the rares? Here they are. So, Fetcher with discount. Fetcher with discounted arrows. Rare villager with name tag. Papa. But they also removed villagers from selling name tags, meaning that if you meaning that you should collect meaning that we have a new discontinued mob in the game, which is collecting one of these guys which is actually getting one of these guys that do sell name tags before the update. Okay, and then I talked about that. Trickery, wrong trades. Don't know if this is a... I don't think it's a snapshot only. I think it's a snapshot only problem. print it. I want to open it up like that. Okay. To read the video, villager breeders are broken, so will your breeder still work? Yeah. The newer one works. This is also a snapshot bug. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's also snapshot only. What is this one? It's also snapshot only. Do 20 times the duration. There's also some snapshot-only discontinued mobs, being villagers that sell really weird stuff, including this villager that sells potions. That sells tipped arrows that are 20 times... Including this Fletcher that sells tipped arrows that last 20 times longer than what they're supposed to. Oh. Okay. So we went through the rares. With that, these are snapshot only. Yeah, I can't think of any other rares. I should probably check my old videos though. Hey, what's up, Ion? Doing pretty well. What about you? Check all snap is. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Let me... I'll ask the discontinued rare people and see if they have any ideas for the rare stuff. Whoops. Overstacked stuff. Containers have air X0 in their labels. Now, anything cool can be done with this. Da 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 da. Persistent by gold care. I think they fixed this one. Resistant, as they aren't resistant. So I wonder, I mean, this lets you keep the babies in aquariums without them despawning. I don't think this affects rares because snapshot only thing. You'd end up getting a guy that can despawn. What if they hold the pop cap though? So I guess the question is, would it stop mobs from spawning? I guess we'll have to test it. So, I guess let's go normal world. Get the golden dandelion. Okay. There is currently... Where's the pet? Oh, creatures, okay. 127, 28, 129. Under 28, okay. So yeah, it does remove it from the mob cap. Data, get, entity. Entity there? Persistence required 1. Okay. So it does have persistence required. Means it cannot despawn. So it also doesn't count to the mob cap. So that would be the same as like a zombie that's name tagged or something, I think. Hostile mobs. Okay, 68 of them. And if we give them a name tag, I think it's gonna be different, right? Oh, that's the problem. The mob caps keep changing. Let's go into this world. Three mobs. Back to 2 mobs. And then we check it. You should have persistence required. Persistence required, true, okay. So it's just like using a name tag on them. So, okay, let's try that one. So, there's currently a cow creature. There's 11 of them. Give it a name tag. It removes it from the mob cap. And it gives it... And it gives it... What is this? Current impulse context reset grace time. Does it get persistence required, or does it just get the age lock thing? Oh, persistence required. Okay, there it is. Now, feed it golden dandelion. Now, I should have the age lock on top of the persistence required. And then if you feed it again, it removes the persistence required, but also removes the age lock. You could actually have a... You could have a name tag squid that despawns. Which I don't know what the use of that would be. Hey, you're back, Torrent. Because it only applied to mobs. Persistence required. I'm pretty sure I could despawn then. So, wolves, ocelots, hoglin, the water mobs, or some of the water mobs. Sure about angry bees. I don't think there's any use for this. Essentially, it just allows name tag mobs to despawn when they normally do not. Other than like trolling your friends or something. Skewed farms break with the turtles? No. Oh, I guess I can mention it in the video though. But all other farms related to mob sizes are not broken by them. By this change. Are not broken by this change. Yeah. That's a good thing to remember to mention that. Because the people will ask about every single mob. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need to mention? The video is about things to do before updating and also like what's new in the new update kind of thing. Like 2-in-1 kind of. I think we kind of covered both sides of that. I wonder if I could stand up while streaming. Okay, let me try that. Can't move my chair much. Have to find a longer cable or something. I wonder if I could tilt my screen. Probably could. Probably could if it had more room. Monitors kind of all squished together. Okay. It's not too bad. Can't step back too far with my chairs there. The chair has a keyboard that's attached to the chair, so the cord doesn't go too far. Probably maybe move it or something. We've only been streaming for a little over 2 hours. Seems like we've been streaming for a while. Well, what do we do next? Can I not turn the monitor? I have to tweak my setup so I can get it ready next time. Let's fix that one problem this world. Any items become rare or anything? I don't think there's any really rare items in this version. Name tags become easier, so they actually don't become rare, they become better. Was it 1 delay or 2 delay? Or was it on delay? On delay, on delay. See if we can fix this. Turn block noise back up again. And observer. Actually not too bad standing up. I did kind of like set up my computer so I could stand up better. I put the one monitor that can rotate, I put it in front of me. And I also did kind of adjust my microphone so that it's easier to move around without it squeaking. Hey somebody. How did you make their mob idle? How do you make their mobs idle? What do you mean by idle? Like frozen? I just give them no AI. Golden dandelion. I wonder how the word dandelion got its name. Is it because like it looks like a lion's mane? Do you have a standing desk? I do not. That's one thing I need. I need a standing desk. The only thing that standing desk would actually help me with is it would well, I guess it would move my monitors up, but it'd mostly just move my keyboard up, so I wouldn't have to bend over to type on the keyboard. But like for the most part, like I can see the monitors pretty well. I mean, if anything, I could just rotate the monitors. I don't actually have to raise the whole desk. I just have to. I guess I would. Yeah. Either I just have to rotate the monitors so I can see them, because they get kind of hard to see when they're pointing downwards. And I also have to move the microphone up. And then the main thing is like my controller. It doesn't matter because I guess I could turn my controller on for you guys. Because the controller, you know, you don't need to move the desk to use the controller. But the other thing is just the keyboard. Like if I just had something that would move the keyboard up. What are you working on? Working on the video about things to do before updating. And then we noticed that this was broken, so I was trying to fix that. Can't remember if it's 2 delay or 1. Ooh, congratulations, Magma. Reaching 50 hours. Wow. We'll get some congrats. Magma has been watching stream for over 50 hours, so you got the creative mode. Or no, you get opt on the testing server. I think the bot will do it automatically. I guess we'll have to see. Now to turn on hacks. Yes. Let me know. I think it's supposed to be done automatically, but maybe not. Been having some problems with the bot, so wouldn't surprise me. At least probably in Snapshot, because Snapshot changes stuff, and then also the bot doesn't work. Is it not working? Oh. There is a testing server? Yeah. Check it out on my Discord. Okay, it looks like that's working. There you go. Yeah, I haven't updated the testing server to the latest snapshot. Guess I could do that. Well, I guess it doesn't make too much difference. Okay, is it still going? I want to see it one more time. Did it break or something? It's your birthday. Keep going. Okay, that's working out. I want to double check before I move on to something else. So I think we kind of got all the parts for the video recorded. I'll have to put it together. The baby bee test did not work. I didn't realize these guys lose their profession. I wonder if we could just get new ones. Wait, doesn't really. Doesn't actually get us. Oh, maybe to replace the cauldron. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Okay. There's 4 of these? Where's the other one? Here. Another downside to me just using controller is my hands do get tired. That's why I like the foot controller. Because the foot controller, like it offloads a lot of the repetitive stuff, like the crouching, the stand, the jumping, moving around, that repetitive stuff. It moves over to the feet, which, I mean, so far my feet's been doing really well. My hands, the muscles get sore after a while. Saying that's a 3 stream streak. Well done. How are you doing? So how is everyone this fine Tuesday? Oh, it does sound like Tuesday. Hey, Mickey. Back on PC now. We did update that one. I'm just checking the farms, see if any of them need to be fixed or anything. What should we do for the rest of the stream? I mean, I wish, we could either try to work on the video. Put it together a bit. Another thing I have to do is I do need to like start deleting my old saves. My computer. but haven't been able to like showcase that on this computer. All other farms seem to be working though. Which is good. Finish your tree farm. Hey, quotation. Wait, is your name like quotation? Like quotation? Is it play on words like that?
Play on the word rotation. Crotation.
Okay, can you say it again?
Crotation.
Uh-huh. And does it take after any other word?
Crow and rotation.
Oh, okay. Okay. You mentioned that, but I wasn't sure if that's just the way you say it, or is that the way it's supposed to be? Like it has like special meaning behind it, kind of like, because it does sound similar to like quotation, and it's like crotation. It's like, oh, maybe those, maybe there's some link. But thanks for explaining it.
My previous usernames have just had the word crow, so I just settled on this.
Yeah, the tree farm's going pretty good. We're running tests, seeing like, you know, how much you're producing. Even if I do finish a tree farm, I'll have to wait because I don't really have time to put out a video based off of all the update stuff that's coming out that we were looking at earlier. But yeah, tree farm. Also, we got the pearl launcher machine. I have to do that video as well. I'll just kind of take time to do. I was running one of the tests for like 1,000 hours, and somehow I accidentally deleted the Minecraft instance. So I have to retest it for another 1,000 hours. I was so disappointed. I looked at my screen, I was like, what happened to it? Deleted it somehow. But yeah. Wish I could kind of do something relaxing for the rest of the stream. Kind of already updated the farm everything spreadsheet. Mostly just got the tree farm that we need to finish testing. The Pro Launcher video, we need to like put all the footage together in a video. I mean, I guess we can take a look at the footage, maybe. Not sure what else to do. Okay, we'll take a look at the tree farm. I think maybe the tests are taking longer just because we're exploding all the TNT at the exact same time. That or just because we have more trees, so we doubled the amount of trees. But instead of taking like 12 hours, it's taking much longer. Why is this one out of? Oh, all these other ones frozen? Oh, they are frozen. Well, that's a good thing, is that's what I was afraid of. It can once in a while freeze. on. Must be some way we can set that up so it doesn't butt it. Actually, how is it even butting it? It's not, is it? Oh. Oh, I see. It's getting powered, but then yeah, then we log off and the world stops. That's what's happening. That one's already updated. Okay, so fixed. Seems good. Wheel. Crow says, back. What do you say about the mob switch, if anything? Oh, did I say maybe make a mob switch? Make a mob switch for this, or just make mob switch in general? I mean, the mob switch, I've shown a few mob switches in the past. But yeah, I do eventually planning to update, showing a new updated version of that. The end or nether, yeah, it works in all dimensions. How are saplings automatically placed? Yeah, I just use a command block at the moment. But yeah, I was planning on to making a video on my mob switches, just update them. I was actually pretty close to making the video right after they came out with the new like the new chunks in 1.18. That's when I was like kind of getting ready and got like a lot of the world set up and stuff. But then, you know, other things came up. Oh yeah, you can place a bunch of shulkers and hold up the mob cap. Saplings are placed exactly like the player would place it. As soon as this honey block moves, that's when the player would place, and it's about lined up, about tick perfect. Notice when the honey moves over, then the saplings are gonna pop up over there. Maybe a little bit off, maybe some little desync between the player, server. Well, I guess we'll give this a try. Give this a try. Oh, does my controller not work outside of Minecraft? Oh. Well, we should fix that. We should fix that. if it works. Did it work here again? This still works, okay. Oh, maybe it just doesn't work in, oh, okay, I forgot. Oh, Task Manager. Task Manager doesn't accept some inputs. I was like, why is it not working? So let's open this up. Open up editing software. We'll see how much footage we have. Actually, it's probably gonna be kind of annoying to use my controller in this. I might have to sit back down again. Kind of enjoy standing up. I guess I should just stand up more. Set up my desk so it's easier to stand up. Well, I guess I got something to look forward to. It's always fun kind of like updating, you know, like your setup and stuff like that. Is there a server you run, like MC, I mean? Yeah, there's a testing server. You do exclamation mark join. Also run the supporter server. Let's see, can I do this? Yeah, the Discord has IPs in it too. Let's see what happens if I try to click over here. Ooh, wow, we got a bunch of footage. If I drag this, is this gonna work? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does work. It's gonna take a while to load all that. It was much faster though. It would take like several minutes to load that, but now you can see it did it like in 10 seconds or so. It's nice to have a faster computer. Thanks everybody who's been supporting me. Let me purchase this nice computer. Some footage. Now can I zoom in? Oh, I can, okay. Now the question is, how loud is it going to be for you guys? Where's... Oh, I see now. Prepare for the next update by crafting yourself. How loud is that for you guys? You stream on single player or on the server? Stream both. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Check my socials. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Crafty. Welcome back. You can prepare for the next update. Maybe I will turn it down a little bit for you guys. You can prepare for the next update by getting the ingredients needed to make the new item Golden Dandelion. How do you edit your videos, Crafty? Which takes the golden ingots that you can which takes golden nuggets that you can get from like AFK Gold Farm. As well as the dandelion flower, which you can get from my AFK flower farms. That way, as soon as the game is updated, you can immediately start crafting these. Suffer in Premiere Pro. Before that, use RAM, COM free ones, Vinci, Clipchamp, etc. Is Premiere Pro good? Okay, just some footage. Takes a bit of RAM, but is used by most YouTubers, I think. Premiere Pro. Is that one by Adobe?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I should definitely get a standing desk, which you could then use in your hand to feed any non-hostile. I do have to kind of look downwards at my monitors, which you can use to feed. Which you can use to feed any baby mob to keep them permanently a. To keep them permanently a baby so they will never grow up. Mob to keep them permanently a baby so they will never grow up. Or feed it to them or grow up. or feed it to them a second time to make them grow up once again. But it does not work on non-hostile. But it does not work on hostile mobs or villagers. Once again, but it does not. Oops. And the baby mobs also got a new look in this version. Otherwise, you cannot obtain them just to use them in decoration. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever tried Premiere Pro. It's like DaVinci or something else. Yeah, I always want to try out different ones. Just haven't gotten around to it, I guess. I don't know if it would be faster than the way I do it now. But with the new baby looks also came in new hitbox sizes, meaning that I have to redesign some farms. Meaning that I had to sizes, meaning that I had to design some new farms. Some types of automatic chicken cookers broke. Automatic chicken cooker farms broke. I find a new one, and I put that video. Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke. So I designed a new one, and I put that video in the description. You guys can check it out after this one. Rabbit farms also broke the next update, so I designed a new one, which will also be down below. Yeah, I should try out those other editing softwares. I always just use Vegas Pro. I was using the 2013 one, and then a couple years ago finally upgrade to the 2017 one. I'm like a decade behind or so. The main reason why I would update is just if I could find an editor that can like edit by removing the empty spaces, or one where it's able to like recognize when there's repeats and tries to fix repeats. And older villager breeders no longer work, so you'll have to build one of my newer where the villager breeders no longer works. So you have to build one of my newer ones where the villager grows up and clips through the floor. I'll get some footage. I guess I have to find that footage. With the new wider zombie mobs, with the new wider baby zombies, think some can remove empty spaces. I don't know about repeats. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish the AI would get a little bit better in some cases. It makes it easier to transport them in farms like my automatic drone farm. Zombies. It makes it easier to transport them in farms like what program do you use, Crafty? Like my automatic copper drone farm. So you could be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just running them once the new farms now and then just turning them on once you update. And then just turning them on in the new update. I already feel my hands getting tired. But this new update also makes it so that zombies will have more health. But this next update will also make it so But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health. Just type farm. The way to see if a farm already exists in the Google Sheets. Yeah, it should be colored green. Which lets you get more hits off of them, increasing the rates of reinforcement farms. Increasing the rates of my reinforcement zombie farm. Increasing the rates, which lets you get more hits off of them, increasing the rates of my What do you have? Server codes for conduit now? Server codes? What's that? Oh, wait, does that say conduit? Oh, server conduct. Oh, yeah. I think that's something new that came out. Increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. If you're a speedrunner and you get more hits off of them, if you're a speedrunner and you take advantage of villagers and villages. The trades that they offer will no longer be random, which could be will no longer be random, which trying to trade a certain thing during a speed run could be a problem if you're trying to Yeah, there's also a list about renewables. Did you find the spreadsheet? You type the word farm, or I guess it's exclamation mark farm in chat. Found the sheet, okay. I only got 10 hours there, Crow. longer be random, which could be a problem if you're trying to trade a certain thing during a speed run. Or could be beneficial during a speed run, or could be beneficial in new versions where you can always depend on the villager selling the exact same thing in the same seed in the same world. Villagers manually before you start placing and manually mining all of your deep slate to turn it into cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Kind of surprising how much it can do with the controller. I have layers though, so I have to turn on different layers, pushing different key combinations. But yeah, the sheet should have the completed farms and also the sure which ones are renewable. For the next update, where you can now use the grind. Where you can now use the stone cutter to automatically convert any. Now use the update where you can now where you update where you can now use the stone cutter to automatically convert it. Automatically converted to automatically cutter to stone cutter to automatically convert any deep slate into cobbled polished. The stone cutter to automatically convert any deep slate into cobbled polished brick or tile. This also works in stone tile, and this also works in turning stone directly into cobblestone variations. Having overstacked armor inside of your containers the game will no longer save it properly. And instead, when it saves it, it will then... But rather when it save it properly. But rather when it saves it, it's going to save that item as just an air slot in the container, making these really weird chests. Making these really weird containers that actually show save that item as just an air slot. Making these really weird containers that actually show that there's air blocks in there. Actually show that there's air blocks in there. Number B, with each of them being 0. If you manage to get one of these glitch If you manage to get one of these glitched out boxes in survival, let me know how in the description. Survival description. Let me know how in the comments. How are we doing? Oh, there's not that much left of it. Huh, surprisingly. I wonder how long this video is going to be. I guess we'll find out. If you need a bunch of names, once the new update, if you need a bunch of name tags, don't worry about trading villagers or AFK fishing. Once the new update comes out, you can easily craft them using any type of nugget with just one piece of paper. So there's 3 nuggets in the game, I guess. There's no nuggets for the diamonds. Is that the only? I guess netherite, there's no diamond. So you might as well just wait until the next update before getting a bunch of these. Let me just record this. So many mobs. Oh yeah, all the different panda types. It's now impossible to downgrade your... Now you'll want to make a backup of your... I do feel like my back is straining just by looking downwards at my screen. Maybe I should try to get a standing desk. Now you'll want to make a backup of your world before updating to the new version, especially this one, because it's no longer possible to downgrade the worlds. Once you update to this new... Once the world's updated to 26.1 because it has a new world... Because it has a new format, because it has a new 26.1 because... World... to 26.1 because it has a new 26.1 because it has a new format for one because it has a new 6.1 because it has a new format for worlds. If you enjoyed respawning the Ender Dragon with just 2 Ender Crystals instead of the normal 4, this trick was take advantage of it before updating because it's now removed. There is a discontinued structure in the game, and that is these shipwrecks that are 2 different wood types that generate in the game. So make sure to find one of these in your world because going forward, you'll never find them again. There's discontinued items to collect before updating, and that is these glitched out plants. I guess they're technically blocks, not items. When bone milling either grass or ferns at the top of the world, it will... They will turn into the tall, except the top piece. the top of the world, they will turn into the tall type. Except the top piece will be cut off. Except the top piece will be cut off by the world border. By the world height limit. Will be cut off by the world height limit. So get these as a cool, so make sure to get these as a cool souvenir. Limit. So make sure to get these as a cool souvenir. If you want to kill the Ender Dragon in a really unique way, that is... Well, the clicking is inside of the video. If you want to kill the Ender Dragon in a really unique way, that is... what shortcut did I pop up? We're almost at the end. We got 3 more, looks like. You want to take advantage of it. That is... in a really unique way. You want to take advantage of this trick where you can give the dragon a whole break where you give the dragon a whole bunch of knockback 2 enchanted hits. Yes, sir. Can need all this. Jab into your spear and instantly kill it. It's off of the perch, it's going to get a whole bunch of knockback momentum, and jab into your spear and instantly kill it. And jab into your spear and instantly kill it. Which is just hilarious, but cannot be done in the new. Hilarious, but cannot be done in the new version. But they also removed villagers from selling name tags, meaning that if you have, we have a new name tags, mean that we have a new discontinued mob in the game, a village mob in the game. Collected one of these guys that have, which is actually getting one of these guys that do sell name tags before the update, which is collecting one of these guys, discontinue mob in the game, which is actually getting one of these guys that do sell name tags before the update. There's also some snapshot only discontinued mobs being villagers that sell really weird stuff, including this Fletcher that sells tipped arrows that loves being villagers that sell really weird stuff, including this Fletcher that sells tipped arrows that tipped arrows that last 20 times longer than what they're supposed to. But all other farms related to mob sizes are not broken by them. Are not broken by them. Are not related to mob sizes are not broken. Sizes are not broken by this change. Okay, well, we managed to edit the whole video just with my controller and standing up. Now we'd have to find the footage, which is mostly on my other computer. I didn't already delete it. Try not to delete newer stuff. Well, let me move my monitor back down again. Okay. Did I change anything else? Sitting down now. So to get images for this, it's mostly on my other computer, I think. So we started recording. Do I have any? What is this? Oh, this is the rabbit farm. Okay. Rabbit farm. So what I could do is I can open the rabbit video and then just take the best pieces, leave the rest. Take the best, leave the rest. Rabbit farm, rabbit farm, rabbit farm. Because I don't think it's gonna open. But if I destroy one of them, then it will open, I think. Okay. So here's the footage. I think I was just gonna try to look for like some of the best footage of like player feeding. Yeah. Maybe it's in the beginning of the video actually. By coming over to the second batch of rabbits and breeding them. If I just do something like this, I just take these two pieces and then if I put them over here, right where I talk about the rabbit farm, meaning that I had to design some new farms. Some automatic chicken looks video in the description update, so I designed a new one. Hello. Let's talk about the rabbit farm that I showed these images. Hey, yep. So we got the rabbit footage. What is? Do we need more rabbit footage? Probably not. Also broke the next update, so I designed a new one, which will also be down below. Some automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new. Oh, so chicken cooker farm footage is. I don't talk about the rabbit farm anymore in the video, do I? I could probably get rid of this one. What else we talked about? We talked about the mobs. Oh no. Oh, that's where I promote the rabbit farm. Oh yeah, okay. Made a shorts video out of it. That's the portal stuff. More portal, and then that's the snapshot. Okay. So I'm gonna have to grab the rest of the footage off my other computer. Ooh. How that would even work? How would that even work? have to find the exact footage and then I have to pull it over to this computer. Or I can put it all into... You put it all into one video or one Vegas program on my other computer, then I can move that over. Well, it's been a little bit annoying. So I need footage of the chicken farm. Let me turn my computer on. I wonder if my computer is quite a bit loud. I mean, if you guys are watching the stream for all these years, no, the computer is a bit louder. Sort of have like a little rattle in it now. Shay, we need some footage of the chicken cooker. Oh, we could. We could always just download the videos from YouTube directly. I'm guessing the quality is not as good. Okay, we'll try it this way first because the quality would be better. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could finish the last raised grid episode. Well, actually I can't. I think the editor still needs to finish part. But I was thinking maybe I could put that episode out this weekend. But yeah, it looks like... I guess we kind of knew the Minecraft Live was going to come around this time. I just wasn't sure if it was... Well, I mean, I guess we did think it was the 21st. But then we thought, oh man, they're going to be so late. Maybe they're going to put it on the 28th. But that would have been really bad with April Fools being so close. Oh, I see that this one down here is missing its tree a couple times. Wonder if we should try to make it bone meal at 5 times. I wrote that down in my notes. All trees. Bone meal 5 times. Better. Tree growth. Replays. What do I want? On recordings. Hey, Torrent's back. Finish the video. We finished editing it. And now we're just trying to get images to go along with the words. I thought, well, rather than re-recording all of it, I do have footage of some of these things I talk about because I already recorded it for my Snapchat video. I could just use those. But that does mean I have to try to find it. Which might be easier said than done. There's a lot of footage. What would be the best to do? Oh, yeah, probably be best if I opened up the related videos and pulled from there. I mean, I can't really pull from there without. Oh man, this is so confusing. Probably would be either just to download them from YouTube. Or actually, I know I had the videos in high quality on my computer. Why don't I just move the videos over? That would be smarter. That would be smarter. Okay, let me do that. Chrome. It's gonna take a little while to move the footage. So starting from the beginning, we talk about that. And then what? Name tags. You can prepare for the next update by getting which takes gold, as well as the dandy. Oh yeah, I talk about the pigment farm and also the other farm. What clips do I need? Pretty much every time I talk about something, like here I'm talking about my zombie pigment farm. Would be nice if I had a picture of the zombie pigment farm, like running.
I vape.
I could try recording it directly from... I could try to record it playing on my screen. See how this works. I can try to record it right on here. So if I do have any footage of it actually running, that's what I kind of want. Oh, why is it so hard? Here's a good image, but it has words on top of it. That stinks. Well, I guess we could try getting footage from this. Let's turn that off. Push record. And stop it. Okay. We did our best. So now the new footage. Did I just delete it? Yeah. So one thing you could do is if you accidentally delete something, you could do Control Z even if you're inside of a folder like this, and it'll put it back again. It's kind of cool. Okay, so we found the footage. Push record. Prepare for the next update, as well as the nuggets that you. What I can do is I could just shrink this image down. Probably not the best thing to do, but make it look a little bit grainy. So now we have image, and that image goes with this piece over here. As well as the dandelion flower, which you can get from my AFK flower farms. Oh wait, that's not it. Which takes golden nuggets that you can get from like my AFK gold farm. As well as the dandelion. Now we need the dandelion. Wait, which farm gets the dandelions? They removed the bar at the top. I think I did remove the bar at the top, right? Which takes golden nuggets that you can get from like my AFK gold farm. Okay, let's grab the flower one. Flower farm. Okay, so this is gonna be things to do update video. Gold XP farm. And then next is this video. It shows how to do the different farms. My text was really big back then. Guys, can you read it? Is it big enough for you guys? I also used to do the overlay. The watermark up there. Okay, so we got some more footage. The small text. But did that answer your question? I guess that's good. Yeah, I try not making the text so big. I realize, you know, its closed captions aren't really that big. I also used to do the overlay. Okay. I also do. Now I'll use that image for the next piece. Using Vegas. Just a normal flower farm with piston floor. Oh. No, this one uses water. I use water just because it's a little bit easier to handle than a bunch of pistons. It's a little bit cheaper earlier game. Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's go. Oh, we can't go to the world, can we? Wheel. Let's go into the snapshot. I got to turn off this thing. This thing is so annoying. I'll run different farms here. You guys can watch them as I get these footage put together. Is updated, you can immediately start crafting these. As soon as the game is updated, you can immediately start farm, as well as the dandelion flower, which you can get from my AFK flower farm. Oh, got to remove the top piece. should be good. As well as the dandelion flower, which you can get from my AFK flower farms. And then also of the link to that. Where did I just delete that world? Did I just delete that video? What is this? We're with that. Done with that. Apparently. Get shareable link. Flower farms. Satisfying farm. It is kind of cool to watch TNT blow up right so close to the golems and they don't die either. You fix a bug in the tree farm where saplings dropped outside of the border. Cherry trees? No, I'm not gonna bother with that because it's not needed. I guess if people want to, they can put hoppers over there. Hey, say, why do you use a TNT snow farm instead of water? Snow doesn't produce the, what do I call them? Snowballs. Has to be destroyed by TNT. Or I guess like any explosion. I think it's a new thing like in 1.13. I did a video about all the new things that can get destroyed by TNT and actually will drop blocks now. But yeah, in the past it wasn't possible. Farms. That way, as soon as the game is updated, you can immediately start crafting these, which you can use to feed any baby mob to keep them permanently a baby so they will never grow up, or feed it to them a second time to make them grow up once again, but it does not work on hostile mobs or villagers. Okay, so now what we do is we take, these are the words. Take the words and we put them over top of images. It's called mastery. And just like that, that sounds perfect. Which you can use to feed any baby mob. I think I'm gonna move some of these around though. Which you can use to feed any baby mob. Any baby mob to keep them permanently a baby so they will never grow up. Or feed it to them a second time to make them grow up once again. But it does not work on hostile mobs or villagers. But it does not work on does not work on hostile mobs or villagers. Okay. Immediately start crafting. They start crafting these, which you can use to feed any. Oh, the videos are coming along nicely. Mobs also got a new look in this version. Otherwise, you can obtain them just to use. So talking about the mobs' looks, we did record a big chunk over here, this big thing. Would be cool if we can scroll. We could have like a bunch of these all lined up with each other and then just scroll at the same time. That'd be kind of annoying to set up though. So that's the snow farm. Guess we're in the Warden farm. Working? Oh, it's too low. There it goes. See how loud it is. I guess we just cut out the most interesting parts. Lots of rabbits. A ton of horses. We're animated. So many mobs. Okay, let's see if we get this look good. And the baby mobs also got a new look in this version. So many mobs. Okay, maybe something like that. We'll kind of speed up a little bit, make it a little bit nicer. Never seen a cattle on this farm without a roof before? Well, I think if you build this in survival, you build it underground, so it would have a roof. But it's not needed. This is kind of like the bare minimum of what you need. I did a couple of videos about this one, kind of showing how to build it. Okay, so now we got this one completed. And the villagers. And the baby mobs also got a new look in this version. Cool. You can obtain them just to use them. With the new baby looks also came in new hitboxes. Work on hostile mobs or villagers. Otherwise, you can obtain them just to use them in deck. And the baby mobs also villagers. Otherwise, you can obtain. Otherwise, you can obtain them just to use them in decoration. And the baby mobs also got a new look in this version. But with the new baby looks also came in new hitboxes sizes, meaning that I had to design some new farms. Got a lot of wardens. The sizes, meaning that I had to design some new farms. Okay, let's turn off the farm. Let's try a different farm. I should update this farm. This is kind of a redstone mess. I guess we can do this farm. I actually updated this farm. It was I think when they changed the lava flow, it's working differently. Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new one, and I put that video in the description. You guys can check it out after this one. Actually, how good is other footage? Broken next update, so I designed a new one, which will also be down below. And oh, that's the actual good footage. The older village. Where's the? So I designed a new one. It's also broken, except this will be down below. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, gold farm, as well as the golden nuggets that you can get. I guess it's okay that looks kind of bad quality because it's like referencing a video that's already out there. It's kind of funny. I guess we can just grab footage from the individual videos. Automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new one and I put that video in the description. You guys can check it out after this one. We're 4 hours into the stream. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do for the rest of the stream, but I guess if you guys don't mind me working on the video, that's actually gonna really help me out. Especially try to get this out by Friday. Kind of short notice. View on YouTube. And if I record this, oh crap. New chicken cooker farm. Get that footage. Footage in here. Okay, looks like everybody's back. At least according to Twitch, it says ad finished up. I was grabbing footage of. They talk about the chicken cooker next. Some automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I. There's gonna be a video of a video of a video. Video reception. Okay. Salt formed. The ice and the lava. Going to Wales tomorrow, Torrent says. A rugby tour till Friday. Gotta catch some sleep. Have a good one there, Torrent. Sounds fun. I always kind of want to play rugby. But, I mean, I never played American football, so probably wouldn't be any good at rugby either. Broken next update, so I designed. From the United States. Where are you guys from? Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new one and I put that video in the description. Design some new farms. Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new one and I put that video in the description. You guys can check it out after this one. Rabbit farms also broke the next update, so I designed and I put that video. Some types of automatic chicken cooker farms broke, so I designed a new one and I want to mute some of this game noise because there's not, meaning that I had to. So broke the next update, so I did. Rabbit farms also broke the next update, so I designed a new one, which will also be down below. And older villager breeders no longer work, so I have to build one of my newer ones where the villager grows up and clips through the floor. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking about moving the whole folder over. Oh. Okay. Maybe I could just do it this way. Not too bad, like... It's like me showing a video... Broke more farms. Which blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now broke chicken jockeys. Oh yeah, I think that's what I talked about. The talk about the villager. Let's go ahead and see. I think about villager. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's record this. Okay. That's all we need. That's all we need. You guys got enough for the salt farm? I guess it is kind of. Texas is a country? Oh dear guys, Texas is its own country. Is there like... I don't know. I guess there is parts of Texas that they're pretty empty. What other farm can we watch? His own country until 1845. Okay. That wasn't too long ago. I guess we can watch another tree. Not another tree, another plant farm. And wash. Oh, I forgot to shrink down the view. Okay, so first I'm just showing for the villagers and how they're not getting born. And then so I designed a new one which no longer works, so you have to build one of my newer ones where the villager grows up and clips through. The floor. Okay. Slowly adding images to everything down below. And older villager breeders no longer work, so you have to build one of my newer ones where the villager grows up and clips through the floor. With the new wider baby zombies, it makes it easier to transport them. With the new wider baby floor. With the new wider baby zombies, it makes it so you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on in the new update. It's just so big. Yeah, Texas is quite large. But like the west side's kind of like a desert, right? I remember I was looking up like the least populated county in the United States, and I think it was in Texas. There's like over on the west side of Texas, the counties are all like the same size. Now the west side of Texas is like a desert, so they have like these counties that are kind of small, and there's like nobody living in them. Like, you know, the counties, they usually make the size of the county based off of how people are kind of living there. There's a lot of people living there and they make the county really small. But like Texas has like the same size counties across it. So there's like counties where there's like no one inside of it. I'm guessing most people that live in Texas actually just live in the cities. Like what percentage of people in Texas live in a city? So 90%. 90% of people in Texas live in a city. So there's a lot of emptiness. Two-thirds just live in 4 major metros. That's crazy. I mean, that's how it's going to. People really like the city. Yeah, 90%. 90%. But it makes sense too, right? It's like Texas has a lot of spots where there's just not very much going on there, so it's like there's no reason why you would want to live in a, like a desert area. There's no water and not easy to get food. And again, is stuff cheaper in the city? Like you don't have to transport it as much, right? So it's like the transportation might be less. But then there's also more people that want to live in the city, therefore the prices might go up. I don't know. Yeah, they're counting the greater, like the city plus the sprawl, you know? It's like it's all one big thing, you know? Okay. So I guess let me turn this off. Let's grab some footage. I'm just gonna grab this world. This world's not too bad. There's a triangle between Houston, San Antonio, and Austin, which is considered metro, but still kind of rural. Huh. I should look that up. What do I want to do? I want to turn this down. Okay, let's grab some footage of this. Turn off that for a second. Okay. Which farm should we run next? I guess we can run the birch. Though this is kind of annoying, unless I... I guess I could just... Okay, we probably should not put that in there. I guess I did have some birch. Got the toggle thing. Toggle. Okay. Grab that footage, put it in here. Oh yeah, let me look at that map thing you talked about. Oh wow, yeah, the east side of Texas is really green. I guess, yeah, it's right beside Louisiana. Which makes it crazy green there. He said, which ones? Houston, Austin, and San Antonio. Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit of distance between those. What does it say? It says like... Yeah, it's like... It's over 100 miles between Austin and the other two. But like, between San Antonio and Austin, like they're pretty much connected. Like solid with the... I don't know what you want to call them. or like industries or something. But Houston's a little bit further away. That's pretty cool though, look at that. Gee, I can't believe how much bigger Dallas is than the other ones. Huh. It is kind of funny because like, once you go like south of Texas, then all of a sudden like the terrain gets really not very good. Must be like a mountain range or something. Not very inhabitable. Yeah, I can definitely see there's quite a difference between the east side of Texas and the far west side. It's like complete desert on the west side. Like you zoom in, there's like a plant like every... There's like a plant, I don't know, maybe every 10 feet or something, there's like one plant. Oh, the ads came. You take this green and swampy north. Oh, that's true because it's like central is flat, south is west are pretty arid. Okay. It's not that expensive to live in or out of the city, but if you live in the suburbs, it's gotten so expensive. Suburb. Oh, a lot of mid-class houses. Now upper mid-class. Weird. For the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on to the floor. So you can be ready for the update by building these by building. So you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on. So you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on in the new update. And just turning them on in the new. So you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on in the new update. Through the floor. So you can be ready for the update by building these new farms now and then just turning them on in the new update. With the new wider baby zombies, it makes automatic copper wider baby zombies, it makes it easier to transport them in farms like my automatic copper drone farm. Okay. I wonder if the hopper minecart stopped. What I want is the video where I talk about the drown changes. Oh, I found it. Let's record this. I think that's good enough. Kind of mesmerizing to watch that. Okay, so this little piece here. With the new wider baby zombies, it makes it easier to transport them in. What, transporting babies? Oh, guess this isn't quite right. With the new wider baby zombies, it makes it with the new wider baby zombies. Oh, I messed up. Just need to get images for these. Easier to transport them. It makes it easier to transport them. In farms like my automatic copper drone farm. Farms like my automatic copper drone farm. I already got the image of that one. Don't even have to add the image. The new update with the new water baby zombies. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets you get more hits off of them, increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Didn't know baby drowns could have enchanted tridents. They're just like, they get the same stuff as adults. I think it's only like piglins that, baby piglins that maybe are different. Otherwise, all the other ones, I think. Adults can have it, the babies can have it. So now we need an image of the drown farm. I think it's just easier to do it this way than... Then try to pull the footage over from another computer, have to find it, then I have to pull it over, wait for it to load, and then I have to point to where it is. Where's some footage of me smucking these guys? How'd you get the... yeah, I guess I... I need footage of the reinforcements spawning in. I don't have any footage of it. Me building it. That's the loot per hour. That means it's the end of the video. Well, I guess we can get some footage of this. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets you get more hits off of them, increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. It's not a bedrock thing. What, I meant to say that I didn't know that babies could have tridents and drowns could have enchanted. You talking about? I'm pretty sure it's the same bedrock and Java. But this next update will also make it so that zombie. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, increasing the rates of my trident. That zombie types will have more. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets you get. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets them, increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. But this next update will also make it so that zombie types will have more health, which lets you get more hits off of them. Which lets you get more hits off of them. Increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. Them, increasing the rates of my trident, copper, and drown farm. Okay. That looks pretty good. Trident, copper, drown farm. But this next update will also. If you're a speedrunner and you the rates of my. If you're a speedrunner and you take advantage. Increasing the rates of my trident, copper. The bedrock is the same thing. Huh. Runner and you take advantage of villagers and villages, the trades that they offer will no longer be random, which could be a problem if you're trying to trade a certain thing during a speed run, or could be beneficial in new Well, that's an older video. I don't know which video that's in. Which video? Oh, I know we could find it, oh, I think if there was a bug report, we could find the bug report on it. Or, yeah, we can find through the snapshots first. Oh. Okay, let's find the snapshots. 26.1. Shoe, it's probably, let's see. It's probably one of these. Well, actually, wait, I know I do. I don't need these. Not that. No. Spawn eggs, use. Dimension, okay. We do, so we do this, and we're going back in time. Or no, we're going forward in time, whatever. Well, I don't know what version it was. What version was it? We started here, I think. Huh. Well, it doesn't show up. Ha 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 ha. Let's look for the something. Let's look for the wrong thing or something. Control, find, trade. Because they change the predetermined trade. There's some pumpkins. Tab change. Oh, well, I'm a bit out of a loss. Really? Oh. Wow, I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll use the restroom while there's an ad running. I'll be right back. Let's see what I'm up to. My other social links. They're on screen. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what the problem is. I think it's the very first one. The one I've been skipping all this time. Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay, I think I found it, guys. Wow, there's a lot of timestamps here. Oh, here, I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so make it full screen and we just re-record the quality's good. Dude, a lot of the background is really running around. Okay. That's good. Wow. Huh. Time really flew, I guess. This last couple of minutes I was looking for that piece. Okay, okay. Good. That is good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I guess I didn't realize we reached our 5 hours of streaming already. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid. In the meanwhile, check out what I'm up to on my Twitter. Also got a Discord community we're most active on. I also have a Patreon. If you guys want to support me, check out the cool perks I offer over there. Or you get access to those perks just by using Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime if you have that. Using your free sub to me over here. Got all a bunch of other links there as well. See people playing. Oh yeah, they're playing one shot. I guess we could see if we can raid one of the people playing one shot. I forgot they do that around this time. See, it's March. Okay. Okay. Roll raid. Hope. Looks like he has a resident machine. Is it a cobblestone or is it basalt? I'm sure he'll explain it all. But yeah, we're gonna hop over there with the raid as always. When we raid, we're gonna spam his chat with the raid message there. See there in chat. Throw in whatever emotes you guys have. I have a special raided one. Play words with the word ray and raided. Oh, it's TNT. It must be some kind of TNT blowing up thing. Yeah. Hopefully show us what's all going down in his world. But yeah, they're playing one-shot hardcore SMP, which is hardcore SMP, and then you die, you're out. And I think it runs for like a month, and they just try to see what kind of cool stuff they could do within that time period. But yeah, we'll hop over there with the raid very shortly. In the meanwhile, appreciate you guys tuning in today's stream. We're able to record and actually edit the video, so we'll be way ahead of time. But let's head over there to Hope, drop them a follow, and I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye!